Hello, hello, and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. It's Thursday. I hope you're doing well. We're almost at the weekend. In the weekend. The weekend is nearly here. So, yes, how are you doing? How's your week so far? How is your day today? How are you doing? Tell me everything. Well, welcome, Arath, welcome, Ibiliana. Thank you very much for being here from the very, very beginning. Right around the corner, the weekend is. Yes, that's correct, is also. And speak can I English in language. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let's do that. Okay, as you might remember, last time we reached the adamantine forge, we got some materials, got some molds, but decided to have some beauty sleep right before going into the forging procedure. So yes, we are in the camp currently. Let's level up. I think it requires me to choose a feat. Yes, new feat. So that's going to take a little while. That's why I didn't do that last time. Unarmed attack, new. Making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest results. That's very tempting, especially for a fighter. Let's tentatively pick it. Look at other options. They started out well, then Dramalama, problematic people happened, which turned into a mental drain. Things will be better now that you get to hang out with us, only for a little while. Well, I am glad that we could help you deal with the mental annoyance of dealing with the Ramalamas. Yes, not the best kind of llamas, definitely. Llamas should be cute and fluffy, not causing any drama. But yes, hope your day improves as it progresses, and you mentioned being only for a little while, so I hope work treats you well and isn't much of a nuisance either. And Indiliana, I hope your day went well, that work wasn't too annoying, and that you can now just relax, play some games maybe. You know what? I am going to stay with the Savage attacker thing. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, work was fine. A little boring even. Sometimes boring is fine in case of work. Arsenic, hello. How are you doing? And how am I today? I'm doing pretty well. It was an okay day.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
How can I help?
Thank you very much for all the shout outs.
On my way.
Super stressed.
Scratch's
Oh no.
tail wags enthusiastically.
I am sorry. What happened that stressed you out, or what is going to happen that you're stressing out about?
Scratch's tongue lolls
If
out
you
happily,
want to
his
share.
tail wagging even faster.
It really amuses me that this sort of evil power in Alan Wake 2 is called Scratch 2.
Soldier?
It's okay. Sorry, it's okay. Just over the grandma. They are sending her home before she's ready. Oh no. Yeah, I bet that is stressful. But yeah, I hope she will be fine regardless. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hope she will be fine and, you know, won't have any issues caused by that insurance thing. But you will be there to take care of her. Well, at least she has the best support in the world. So, but yeah, the insurance thing, from what little I know about American healthcare system, it's just ridiculous.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay, so no one has anything to tell me, to share.
Speak.
Great conversation as ever. Okay, do you still want to poke my eye out?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I don't think so. Well, now that I know that the whole procedure actually grants some, some advantage, I am tempted to do it at some point. But I like the way she looks with those eyes she has. I don't want to mess it with that.
Well met.
So maybe at a later point.
May the darkness protect you.
Scratch on the dog is quite the devil. Yeah. I found this a little sharp. Well, Asterion did, but okay, yeah, perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Actually, now I feel bad that I went to give it to her, not Asterion. It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Speaking of work, well, I hope it's not something too annoying, and thank you for the lurk. Okay, very well. Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Okay, fine.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company? Never better.
Oh, shucks. Okay. Sorry, time to rest. Or at least end the day. Oh, okay. Gale wants to speak. And I think what that's about, I think I know what that's about. Okay, no one here. Let's go talk to Gale. Cut it out, that spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Thank you, EP. I am glad that you appreciate it. And how fitting that we get a possibly romantic scene. Or a scene that could lead to a romance. Okay, yes, I would.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Okay, we don't really... I mean, the chances of rolling a good roll are equal. I think... Yeah, quickly and decisively sounds like her. This was your very first romantic scene ever. Mine too. And in the first playthrough. Okay, let's get guidance. You were mind blown and it's just Gale. Yeah, I'd say it's quite a nice one.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Actually, I think she would speak them bold and proud, so let's try that. And difficulty 5 isn't that bad. Okay, barely made it.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Okay, let's recall a memory of early youth, a happy family moment.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
Welcome back, Raz.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Let's go with magical sensuality.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Mr. is such a groomer. Okay, not too bad. Just some setup things running right now. Subtitle. Attempted pun. I will have you know that I've been complimented on the title. Okay, a satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Thank you, Arsenic. And thank you, EP. I appreciate it a lot. I'm trying. Okay, let's talk with all the others now.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Yes, Astarion.
What's on your mind?
Okay, I guess no one is in the mood to interact other than Gale. Lae'zel. Talkative as always. Talkative, friendly, warm. Just
well met.
A delight to interact with. Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic and Wrath.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about all that's happened
Fine.
to us.
What's on your mind?
Yes, what is on my mind? What do you think about what happened at the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
And that we surely will do. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay, I think last time we tried to get to know her more, she just got defensive. Let's see.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Okay, she still gets defensive. Tell me something about yourself besides sharp, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. Anything?
You wish to speak?
Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, going to bed seems simple enough. Definitely. Hello, WG. Yes, I am having fun in Baldur's Gate 3. I've been having loads of fun in this game for a while now. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 too? Or have you played it already? just hopping into ESO to get goodies for the in-game event. Not yet played BG3. Ah, the ESO event happening once again. What is it, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Joe, hello, how are you? Okay, give it here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Wait, that was... Okay, a bone. Doing good. Glad to
Scratch's
hear
tongue
it.
lolls out happily, his
I'm
tail
doing good
wagging
too.
even faster.
Thank you. Okay, did we get the ball from Scratch already? Can we play fetch with Scratch? Because with like 3 playthroughs going on, oh yes, I get confused a bit sometimes. It makes a sound so cute. Playing fetch with Scratch is the best thing. I know. It's like The Witcher 3 had Gwent. Baldur's Gate 3 has playing fetch with Scratch. Okay, I think... Okay.
How can I help?
Once more. I never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Katarina will go into dog mode and play fetch sometimes. It's adorable. Well, Frodo does that too. But not really with anything fancy like those balls or cat toy balls that we bought for him. But he prefers just some rolled up plastic bags held with rubber bands. That's the best toy for him to fetch. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious to watch him fetch, actually. Watch him explore his dog side.
I did miss that face, you know. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Bye.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Okay. Welcome back, Wrath. Again, technically... You should start starting stuff. Okay.
Hey, soldier.
Sorry, Karlach. I wish you were traveling with us.
Well met.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay, that's
You wish to speak?
it. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave. So I think we have two mithril ores, and we have some molds. Longsword, shield, scale mail, and splint to have armor. So I'm guessing armor and maybe longsword. Sorry, misclicked. Pressed the wrong button. But we are back.
What's in here?
Do you? Okay.
Forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
I think timing might be an issue for everyone, so probably that note would be true for everyone.
An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly. Blackets will be done.
Let's start with longsword.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials. Curious.
Lovely day this. But now.
We will resume the forging in a moment. Just some leveling up. Potent cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. Sanwi. Welcome, Sanwi. How are you doing? Yes, the pun. Hint like my titles and my puns, but they can't all be winners. Well, fine, I guess. I will not punish you this time. Lurk. You're here, but have to lurk. Doing well. Glad to hear that. I can say the same. Yes, I am doing pretty well. And thank you very much for lurking, and good luck with all the stuff you have to do. Okay, this is totally fine. You're trying to see who's interested so you can message people about dates, times, global D&D in the works. Yes, and yes, all hail Sanwi. Also, Spanish. See, now that's a good one. Yes, but that's not the. That's not new. It's already been used. But yeah, I get it. And regarding the D&D thing, Joe, if you could also tell us if we should have a look at something before we ever try an actual session. Like, I assume there is a starter kit for D&D. Do we have to know something else? Still vibing. Okay, I have to go AFK for a bit, but not leaving. Thank you, Sanwi. You forgot about the hyena? Oh no. Okay, this sounds interesting. Okay, I like this too, and this could be used outside of combat too. Let's try that. I guess we can always change spells later.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, successfully inserted. That's good to know. So now let's position.
Don't waste a step.
No. Wait.
What a day.
Yeah,
Subtle steps.
Yeah. Yes, praise Son, we anointing an unwilling cult leader, Lord and Master. We are not worthy of your presence, and yet you grace us with it.
No, never mind.
For that we shall forever be grateful. For D&D, you'll make sure to walk on through character creation and starting stuff. We will be starting at level 1, and you don't plan on making it a super long campaign unless it starts it turns into that. But yeah, you'll stop blowing up Twitch chat and message. That's all more details. Yes, thank you very much. I am really excited about that.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Let's explore.
Okay, so you are going to deal with that.
Assume nothing.
Laser
Proceeding.
Yeah.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And you
Must be on my way.
here. Here, maybe. There is something I want to try out this time.
How
Let's see.
delicious. Arriving in style. I rather like.
Yes, very impressive way to arrive. Surprise! This fight, yes, this fight.
Death is but a word away.
So I am going to try out something. Superheated, okay. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. So yeah, I'm going to try things out. If we don't hit it, does it mean that it won't attack anyone? Dark vision, adamantine skin. I don't think it has anything marked as a target at this point. So let's just move Gale sort of out of range.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
Or okay, let's get that right. No, not enough movement. Out of range. That's not good.
I
but...
will ascend.
Okay, can you jump here, Weasel?
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, let's try it like that. To be honest, it will play a lot like one shot. That is one of your goals. You want to do more than one session, but it will be designed so people can drop out easily if needed be. It will be battle heavy dungeon crawly. Exciting.
Time to push my luck again. Victory awaits.
Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't attack anyone, which is good to know. Lloydie, thank you very much for the hydrate reading. How are you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. And yeah, with all the lava and heat hydrating makes lots and lots of sense.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Stay here, you can stay
Time to strike.
here.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, so
Victory awaits.
maybe it can be like episodes, an overarching story, but each session works like an episode in a series that can drop in and out. Sounds interesting. And thank you for the shoutouts, Wrath. And thank you for the stickers.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Go here. Okay, prime target here now. Can Lae'zel just disengage?
Still on my feet.
I hope that's a good place. Good enough.
Let's have some carnage.
Mistra Rill.
Ow.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, it tickled him. Not really. It tickled him quite strongly, I'd say.
Never a dull moment.
Methods.
Very well.
That's new, actually. Okay.
Time to strike. Make way.
Let me recite their demise.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Unleash me.
Survival is all that matters. Well, so much for peace.
Critical miss. Well done. Okay, at least one is down. Is he? He's not superheated yet. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Go for the throat.
Oh,
As if my hands weren't full already.
he's not actually being
Come on, don't stay idle.
again. Will he hit? Thank you for another hydrate redeem. And yes, everyone hydrate, or else okay, Gale is. Can he?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, it's not his turn
I
yet.
won't give in.
Watch it till the rest of the days. I am drinking tea, so that's not true, at least not for me, and not now. And thank you for the hydrate redeem, Joe. Everyone, yes, the skull. Tea for the rest of the days, that's not so bad. Thank you, Raz, for the hydrate redeem. I think you want me to take a bio break before we're done fighting this guy here. But yes, everyone, na zdrowie. Let's drink, everyone. Bottoms up.
Shall we cut and run?
Well done, Gale. Tea for the rest of the days would be pretty nice. Well, depending on tea, but in general, yes.
I will ascend.
Perhaps attack of opportunity. Well, I need to need this guy to step into lava. Can't really jump. Oh well.
You will not take me.
Okay, I think laser might. Dash, but no jump, no jumping. Oh, we have the Githyanki. Jump. But it's a passive, not a jump. Hello, Cartel. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, well, I am afraid Lae'zel will not survive this. Good, yeah, we're glad to know that, to hear that. Just step into lava, you heap of metal. Is that so difficult to do? Okay, this will make you step into lava, I think.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yes, help. Please all. I did tell you this fight was fun. It is! It's not going as I thought it would be. Well, I thought the second time it would be easy peasy because I know what to do. But it turned out that it requires more hits, apparently, and more damage than I thought it would. It's fine.
Swift and lethal.
Ooh, fire and lava, yes.
My injuries need tending.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, do you have any healing thingies? Bless, guidance. Not really, okay. Yes, step into lava and don't reach your Starian. Okay. That's partially good. You just stay where you are.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike.
You go here and can't really heal up, but okay. I don't want you going through lava. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let me grow.
This is good.
No, stay in the place under the thing. You heap of metal. Well, that's unfortunate. Believe me, I can do the thing. Thank you. I hope I can. I'm not sure if it's just me or if
These mortals be.
or is this guy consciously avoiding the thing in the middle. But also, hello Gexter, how are you doing?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Sure.
I miss this.
Yeah, standing in lava wasn't really part of the whole thing, but okay. Yeah, not going to work.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Trying to con people into playing more D&D with you. It's kind of working. Don't tell them we said anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Death, you will not take me.
No! Stay in the middle, you... Okay, he is kinda standing here.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, let's see.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah.
Make way.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Let's have some fun.
Can you... not really dash, can you jump? Do this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now we have to get you out of here.
Guardian's fallen.
Yeah, almost everyone died too, apart from Gale.
Excellent choice.
But
Help's on the way.
just got a new lip replacement surgery. Your lips are now live baby seals. Are they seals of approval or disapproval? As long as insurance covered it. And to do terrible things to pay for it. Oh no. Almost by the wire. I think the first time I bought this guy, it
Let's have a peek inside.
kinda went in a similar way in terms of nearly all party members being dead
Never a dull moment.
before succeeding. But
Anything of use?
yes, we still did it. But I think on the first try, there was Karlak in my group, and she had some
Moving ahead.
weapon that did bludgeoning damage. So before I realized what I'm supposed to do, I well, we did the group already did a bunch of damage
Feel that one later.
in the more traditional way.
Watch your back.
Okay, let's... On deception, persuasion. It's okay. So that was quick, and Zell. No, no clubbing baby seals. Maybe this. Salient. Okay, let's go with this. Why not? No clubbing seals, but to take them to a dance club. Yes, then they will become clubbing seals themselves.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, we have heavy armor attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Hunter's mark. Actually, the longsword. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Oh, nice. This weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. Okay, so let's see how it...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hi, Lyric Turtle. How are you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, so it does less damage than this blade, but I think the crit will be worth it. And now let's try doing it again.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Consider me intrigued.
Quickly then.
Just got up not too long ago. Excited to watch. Oh, how are you? Thank you very much. I am happy to hear that, and hopefully there will be something fun still. We just finished quite a difficult fight, but a fun one. And next we'll be going to an area that I actually haven't been to yet. So I am excited. Now, do we get medium armor or heavy armor? Okay, let's try a heavy one. We have two people who can wear heavy armor. Let's check. Narissa, just to make sure. I think she is proficient with heavy armor. Yes, everything. Light, heavy, medium, and shields. Because of reasons and things, it looks like we'll be picking up Baldur's Gate 3. What reasons and things?
No time to rest. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Also, Lyric, are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 yourself? Or have any interest in that? You know, I think you actually missed part of the crash, but oh well, you always have got stayed with people. Another playthrough, yes. There's always another playthrough.
Indolence breeds madness.
Direct me, may it please, Mistra.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
Oh yeah, I think.
Let me work my magic.
This time there shouldn't be any unpleasant surprises in the form of, you know, any enemies.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I'll take that.
Okay, show me the armor. Incoming damage is reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks, but okay, we have a person for stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Ooh, nice. I like it. Yeah. I've played it once, haven't had time to play it, let alone any games this week or next week. Life and work happens. Definitely want to play it again. Oh, so yeah, I hope life eases up a little bit and you get to play it, because it is really fun.
Your desire?
Okay, why are you not building this thing? Okay. Feel over encumbered.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sell. Okay, that sort is better. Seems better. Secure the pre-order of the physical release for the deluxe edition, which comes out next year. Comes with physical shinies. It's very much like you and Starfield. I saw that. Just saw that before. Before the stream, and to be honest, I'm tempted to get it. Though I think I liked the stuff that was in the original physical edition a bit more. I'll have to have a proper look at it. Now we want to do a playthrough with 3 bards called the Bee Gees. How about the Boo Gees? now that you mention it, I remember a thread on Twitter with some board band names that people were talking about for Baldur's Gate 3, and I think I came up with the name the Boo Fighters, because Boo is adorable. Now, how do you get up? Do you get up like that? No, wait, there was a button. Yes.
An efficient path.
Wait. Okay, right now, put left down there, sure. The bigger collector's edition is nicer, but that one is much more expensive and also massively sold out. Yeah, that first one it was sold out for a while.
Careful, I might.
You didn't want the Pretender by Foo Fighters stuck in your head today, but thanks for that. You're welcome. Oh, the last amulet. So we are not really done with stuff, but we can do this. There we go.
This way.
All of us
What to do?
back together. I think we.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Sorry for the ever so fascinating inventory management.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
And thank you for the emote rain
What's hiding here?
and all the commands and redeems that you all use during the streams. I hope that you enjoy them. And if you have any suggestions, then feel free to voice them. Oh, we actually have to go back there. Sure. It's fine. Walking is healthy and all that. Why do you say things like that? You don't usually look at physical releases. You looked. Yeah, and I don't know if I should say it, but a few weeks ago I saw some mentions of Larian looking for artists for potential merch. So we're doomed.
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Daedric, hello. How are you doing? So I think last time I managed to do it pretty sneakily without getting too much attention.
Over here.
Yeah, I didn't want you to walk through lava, you know.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
It's been many moons since your last encounter with Wrath, but it has also been a while since our last encounter. How are you doing?
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up. Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Right, urge. Yes, it makes sense. If you're happy, you fight the urge to laugh. No shame. Do you have any interest in going full nerd and playing D&D with us? If we can figure out a time. Yes, do it. Do it. You have so many dice, you're ready. Oh yes, dice shopping. That's nice.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Turn your where to
To
whom?
my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
You like my style? Dice shipping sounds like a good idea. Yes. He is very shiny and sweaty. I mean, there's lava everywhere. So that makes sense. And yes, dice shopping. Very dangerous, but I think I shall pluck up the courage to do that. Or your ghost, what happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broken my body, but my spirits they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Let's see. We can try. Sounds dangerous indeed, like chips. You won't just get one. Well, I will try.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay, we're doing well, so we'll examine the amulet too. Legitimate dive sticker. Maybe that means
etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
We should add an undead sticker. Or a very specific undead sticker. Twisted yourself with a little bit of FOMO while everyone played Baldur's Gate 3, but you're glad you held out for physical release. I hope that means any bugs and stuff will be squished by then. And photo mode.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Okay, I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's
I
Crossing.
shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You would have loved the physical release. It was gifted to you, so you might have waited if it wasn't. You got it at all. Stout.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Official photo mode, yes, and I'm hoping it will be as well done as the rest of the game. So, like, not just basic stuff. Maybe something fancy too. Some fancy options, like, I don't know, being able to change the position of the lighting sources, or how the characters are positioned and stuff like that. And a nice range of movement of the camera, that would be really
Something different.
good. Okay. Yeah, that was very clever.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So I think we are more or less done with this place. What do we have here? Follow the Githyanki map. So reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. So that's always an option. Smoke powder reserve, I think we found that already. Go to here, go to here. Okay. Emerald irons. So let's check if you have anything to say about the
Go ahead. I'm listening.
encounter we just had. No. Speak. Powerful stuff, as always.
I did miss that face, you know.
Yes, speak.
Should mind my step.
I love those little chats with Lae'zel, so straight to the point. No pleasantries, no nothing. She says speak, I say nothing. Just wonderful.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Trade, let's trade. Yeah, you already have quite a lot of stuff we didn't need, so...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I don't think those molds will be useful.
Assume nothing.
Laser versus with us. Speak. No. Yes, the most exciting conversation of the game. Gotta go. Hope you have fun. Thank you very much, Lyric, for stopping by, and have a good day. And thank you for the hydrate redeem, and hopefully see you around. Yeah, I don't think he has anything new. Green dye, light blue dye. Light blue, do we have light blue? Can never have enough dyes.
May
Anyway,
you keep
never
balance.
use them. At least not during this playthrough. At least they're not long-winded like freaking Gale. Time to grab lunch. Enjoy your lunch, and thank you for the lurk. Okay, actually that armor isn't bad looking. I like the little kind of bluish hue. That's a great emote. No.
Don't mind if I do.
You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think we have done that. So yes, this is exciting. As I mentioned, I haven't done Rosamond or Monastery Trail. I haven't done this bit. Pretty.
At the ready. Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A crèche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Here's the script you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do you know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Okay, I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
I promise we'll go to the crèche before we lose the chance.
Lead on then.
Okay, so that's the mountain. Oh, and the crèche is... Oh, wait, well, we can have a look. I want her to have a look. Also, it won't hurt to save. I'm guessing. That doesn't look pleasant. Civilian. To Goblin camp. Okay, so that's just another way to reach this part. Okay. Good to know. Because I was actually wondering if the other path led somewhere else. But it seems it doesn't.
What's inside?
Stash. It does look pretty. I should come here to take some pics. And reach. Okay.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
We are going to Moonrise Towers eventually.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Welcome back, friend.
Yes? Who goes there?
It's me.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Today's lunch is boring salad part 2. Oh no. It's not only boring salad. It's the continuation of a boring salad. Tell it to stop being boring. Yes. Make it entertain you. Sing a song. Tell a joke. Recite a poem, maybe. It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a crèche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Punch salad, that's an option too. Or tell it to pack a punch. Try to buy one of the children. Why would you want one of their eggs? How much did you offer? Why would you want one of their eggs?
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Putting a little punch to the salad, yes. Some things are in our blood, only a fool would deny it. But he failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know. Violence is still not inherited. I would know. I received impeccable training. Yes.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their crèche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Punching would certainly make lunchtime much more exciting. Of course. And if you put some punch into the salad, you know, it may become a soup, but still, it also may be a bit more interesting than just a boring salad. Sounds good, I'm in. Do you have any equipment worth trading? Fine, but I want payment up front. My friend is right. What he suggests is revolting and you need to die. Well, maybe killing her is a bit too much. Yeah, let's change the subject. Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Yeah, what do you have here? Oh, babe blue and gold dice, black and summer green dye. Of course, let's buy stuff. Pretty. The graceful cloth. Gain cuts grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cardigan. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. But it is a lower armor class.
Quite ready for you.
About Gale. I don't know. All days could work for Gale, potentially. Hurry up, the wound close. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Maximize the number of hit points restored. Interesting.
Trust no one.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
But I'm not sure. But we can buy it, have it, use it as needed. Open call for adventures on behalf of the society. Okay. Interesting.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
So yeah, we didn't really agree to anything because weird.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
You'll be going to bed pretty early, but you're tired. Tomorrow's the weekend, so that'll be better. Ach, the
This
weekend.
view's almost worth the walk.
Finally. And have a wonderful rest of stream. Well, thank you very much for joining, and hope you enjoyed the stream, and have a good rest, and hopefully see you around somewhere tomorrow.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Keep a blade close.
Yes, lots of love to you, and good night. Sleep well, rest well. And thank you for modding.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, goody. Perception failed. I love this. Ghouls, Ghast, Death Shepherd. Oh, okay. Sounds lovely. Oh, of course they are resistant to most of the stuff. Miss, great. That might have been a bit too late, but... So can I use it?
far beyond ogre ears.
Aww. But at least we have a nice horn that we can blow.
This will do nicely.
Perception failed. Great, great, just awesome. Physical release being far out gives you time to finish other stuff at least. And probably not for stream unless we also do classy dice rolls. So I suspect you don't have much new to offer to the table. Well, oops. All the animals. Okay, and the perception check failed. That's just wonderful. No ability, that's actual ray of something. I guess we can go with fire. It's fine. Not bad, I guess. It is fine, yes. Yeah, perception failed. Well done. Lazel. Almost. Covering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Yes. Well done, adamantine armor. Oh, nice. Can try that too. Why not? Okay, that didn't do much.
Swift and lethal.
Anyways, it will be fine. Of course. Everything will be fine. Whoa, what was that? That did stuff. Okay, what's paralyzed? Great, just wonderful. Okay, no. That is not a good idea unless we can move.
Victory awaits.
Lazel, lantern. Okay, this could potentially get the opportunity attack. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's hope it's worth it. Oh, okay. And another opportunity attack. Great. Great. Oh, that's just awesome. Yay. Great. Well done. Actually, I can get the action surge. I think we will be having a long rest. Since the short rests are already done. Snake, hello, how are you doing? How is your Thursday so far? Well, so far, it's pretty late, so... Doing good, how's you? I'm doing well, pretty well, thank you. Although I did have to fight an attempt to sabotage or actually overtake the stream. A plot devised by my own cat. Whoa, nice. Well done, Astarion. Assassin, hello. How are you doing? Cat takeover, yes. It was close. Frodo was already occupying the desk and ready to bite anyone who would,
on my honor,
try to dethrone him, let's say.
I will ascend.
But fortunately he was convinced with the use of some treats. He got convinced that maybe he should let me stream, for better or worse. Just woke up from a nap. I hope it was a good nap. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. Missive from Moonrise. This
Keep your
just
distance, darling.
go out of the stinking cloud, maybe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Duke Ravengard is to be delivered, unharmed or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Catherick Thorm.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Open up.
Oh no! Squirrels! Tiny squirrels that got killed in the attack. But yeah, Moonrise Towers seems like a popular destination.
No traps, please.
Among local people.
These boots have seen everything.
And not only people.
Always room for more.
arrows? Are those just regular arrows? Not. Don't know. Okay, so I can see that the ads are supposed to run in about 3.5 minutes, and I really need to take a break. So I am going to do that. Now. And thank you for the hydrate. And yeah, I will be back shortly. Well, sorry, it took a bit longer than expected because I was once again ambushed by a cat. And I don't know. I wasn't sure I was coming back.
Meow, 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 meow.
Don't follow you, follow Rage of that instead. You know what?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Follow both of you. I say, follow both OG Friendship and the Rage of Wrath for a nice, balanced, nutritious streamer diet. And Daedric too. Daedric is a super additional dose of vitamins in your streamer diet.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Daedric is a mess, but a delicious mess nonetheless. It sounds like they're going to eat us. Eat you. No. Why?
Something over there.
Let's see.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Hey, a weary traveler. Should we go here? Well, not really. There, not to Shadowhurst lands yet. But still on BRB. Thank you. The whole catbush thing really played a trick on me. But yes, thank you for reminding me. And no, this time it was me being a super derp. I'm still on BRB screen. Weary traveller, who might that
there,
be?
wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
That is also a mess of fire and explosions, probably. Elminster is Bay. I wonder if we get to see him later on. I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Just a mess of shadows and souls. That's a nice mess too. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Okay, let's go right away, since we need a long rest anyway. Very well, I suppose. I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Fire explosions and probably cussness too.
Delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
How delightfully punny.
You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You sent here as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. Message and what charge would that be? Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place. The Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You're
you
welcome.
know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Thank you for the hydrate
Mistra
routine,
would
Arsenic.
consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone, how so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. That's monstrous. You're asking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, a notion born in lonely hours. Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Yeah, so it seems like Gale isn't the only one who likes to talk, and where is Astarion? Oh, okay, they are left here because for some reason. Okay.
Best get going. What path lies before me?
Yes, Gale. I imagine you have some
An audience with
stuff to say.
Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mistra just destroy the absolute, or Elminster himself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, so you have nothing to say about you.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Thanks, bye, Gale. Not so fast. That was Almaster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Yeah, you should.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me.
Laser all alone. Yeah. Okay.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
That was a lot of from a person who usually just says speak.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Yeah, a waste of a perfectly good Gale. Scratch, do you have any thoughts on that?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
He prefers to save words. Maybe she heard there's a limit that you can speak in one day. You want a doggo?
You wish to speak?
But what about kitties?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness.
To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Is it worth talking to with us? Or is it just going to be fate spins along as it should?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Or
mayhaps a
resurrection instead. So if you had Gale's condition and mission, what would you do? No idea, to be honest. Carla, what is it?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if we continue up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Yes, seems like more
Scratch's
people
tail
are
wags enthusiastically.
eager to blow up.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, so as usual, let's talk with everyone.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
How can I help?
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Just checking on everyone.
The crèche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
Yes, we will go there in the morning. And back your phone died. Oh no. Launching a rescue mission for Daedric's phone. It is a pretty place. But to be fair, all of the places in Baldur's Gate 3 that I've seen so far are really pretty, really well designed, and really nice. Okay, what are we eating now? Dried sausage links, cheese for everyone. Resuscitates Daedric's phone with a bolt from the sky. Spicy shrimp soup. Onion. Salami. Cabbage. And 9 more. Arcade Horde. Five more. Just 5 more. That's 4. That's 3. Fish and a single raspberry. Cheese for no one. Oh, it's an owlbear.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Oh, poor little owlbear. Let's try cleaning the wound. No. Yes, roll again. This is important. And no food, of course, yes. You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Why do you care? You'll be dead by then. Where's the... There's the old Albert. Oh, so sweet. Why didn't I get the pet animation? Let's try again. Okay. Fine. No petting Albert yet. Maybe he needs to trust us a bit more. Which would make sense. I mean, we tended to his wound, but maybe he doesn't trust
Copper
us
for your
enough
thoughts?
yet. Okay, anyone commenting on the Alba?
Yes, darling. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We can. Look the purple.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Yes. Sally, hello. Okay, I'm not sure there's much point trying to talk to them. Let's just move on, I think. Yes, hail Sanwi. Lurk, still having to lurk, but yeah, thank you. Thank you, oh great Sanwi.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Blue jay, is that the same blue jay that we found in the grove? Okay, so this is a passage to the Shadow Cursed Lands. Oh, another blue jay? Oh no. Where is it? Yeah, we are going back. Oh, great and powerful and wisdomous Sanwi. Thank you for bestowing your group hug upon us, unworthy mortals. Okay, I really have to go back. The lurk birdies are calling. They're very impatient with you. Oh no. How dare they? Don't they know who they are dealing with? Thank you for the lurk, arsenic. Turns into monster rather than scoops everyone up in a crushing bear hug. And thank you for the lurk, Daedric.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Punching in the almost presence of the great Sanwy. Oh, a cable car. Do we try to use the cable car or do we go on foot? Elegant chest. Interesting. Punching for Sanwy. Then it's all good. If you're punching in good cause.
Next time's the charm?
Nice.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
We're going on a ride. Scale, get in.
Another bird temple full of foul-smelling beasts, spoiling for a fight.
No mere temple. This was a monastery devoted as much to study as to worship.
How interesting. So it'll be free of foul-smelling beasts then?
Quite the opposite. Some monastic orders celebrated their pungency as proof of their devotion. To think is to stink, was the motto of one ill-fated brotherhood near Arm. Oh, but you meant beasts of the life-threatening variety. Yes, I'm sure it's teeming with those.
Good morning, Lathandril. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You're making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as mug, but have some heart left to give. That which has not been eaten by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. Oh, that's quite sweet. Okay, pilgrim's prayer. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping room was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. I have to head out for now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you for stopping by and for chatting and for being here and for being awesome. And have a great rest of your day. And hopefully see you soon. Somewhere in the great unknown of the internet's twitches, of the twitching variety. Wait, where's the curse? There was a curse, yes. I want to read it. Morning Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham, like all gods, dirty, stupid animals, all of you rotten pigs, wee, and got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful, it's gonna fuck you like the cheapest horse. Okay, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Yes, lots of love. Love for one.
Something good here, I hope.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Well done, everyone. Let's just dig around. Someone trying to be a writer? I don't know about trying to be... I don't know about trying to be a writer. Someone... was quite dissatisfied with Lathandrel, apparently. Yeah, waypoint. No. Where does this thing lead? Nope, nothing. That's all. Okay, we have some jumping parts. So I guess we could enter through here. Going back. An autosave, ominous. Okay, I do see some cobbles, so
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crèche on high alert.
oh goody. Githyanki crèche is nestled somewhere within Rosimon Monastery. We should take a look. Guards at the entrance to the Githyanki crèche mentioned the captain. We should talk to these guards to find out more about what they're doing. Help the spirit of the amulet. Okay. Chosen of Shar. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We learned that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happened to the Dark Justiciars can be discovered there. The pair of Githyanki have escorted several cultists into the monastery. The entrance to the crèche must be inside. We found evidence that the Githyanki have established a crèche in an abandoned monastery. We should look for the entrance there. Okay, and the Gale's bomb.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Could be, or could not. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Okay, so we have both kobolds and Githyanki to deal with. That's nice. How's dance and work been this week? There were no dance classes, but the work was pretty alright, I guess.
Someone there? On tippy toes.
Okay, so if we... the rest would be right behind you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A little bit closer.
Action, not reaction.
Don't touch me. Be very, very quiet. Leave no trace. This place reeks of alcohol. Let's watch my fire.
Best be on my way.
Well, at least we got two of them. Great. Two of them right away. Enough movement. Fine.
Time to strike.
Shall we dance?
Why didn't they get hurt? They are standing in the wine. Okay. For the Joker, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? It's a Joker raid. You just came to Madhouse. Oh no. How are you? And hope you come in peace. Let me see. Very well, thank you. Hope you're well. Was suggested to come here by Nuke and always in peace. New girl will make sure of that. Well, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for choosing me, and thank you, new girl, for suggesting me. Peaceful Madness, perhaps. Yes, thank you very much. And Star Wars, The Old Republic. Thank you very much for the follow. How was your stream? How was Star Wars, The Old Republic? And yes, welcome Raiders. I am Selka. I am a variety streamer currently playing lots of Baldur's Gate 3 and in general playing games with interesting stories and some cozy games for a bit of a change too. It was good fun. First time playing, so been a learning curve. Nice. I've heard quite a lot of good things about this game. I haven't really played it because I am not that much of a Star Wars fan, but yeah, if it's a good game, I am glad that you had fun. And yes, thank you once again for choosing me, and if you need to do any of the post-stream self-care stuff, do something, get something to eat or to drink, by all means do that. And if you decide to come back, then I'll be happy to have you here. And otherwise, if you need to run, that is fine too. And if you decide to stay, well, you're more than welcome, of course. Hello. How are you? How is your Thursday? Still stay for a little while. I've played PG, so it doesn't hit you. It's a great game. I love it. So many possibilities in general. So many possibilities to replay the game in various different ways. So many choices to make. And in general, I love the story so far. The companion characters are really well written, just as the story, and yeah, I definitely recommend it if you're at all interested. Yeah, that's more like it. Explosions and stuff. Just had another chili cheese hot dog with some chips and then some Nutella filled biscuits. Aww. And I'm so hungry. Once again with the food. Yes, glad to hear you're doing well and you had some nice, tasty gnomes. And yeah, Joker, if you have any questions about Baldur's Gate, feel free to ask. I'm currently towards the end of Act 1. So I've been playing a little while already. And I'm playing on easy. Because why not? I currently have 3 playthroughs running, including one with the lovely new girl and Arsenic Faye and Biliana. And I am already very, very tempted to start another one, or at least have a very clear idea of what I want to do for that other playthrough. And I am not the only one who plans several playthroughs ahead, so you can get an idea that it can be a bit addictive. Trying to do better with cooking before storm, because you don't need eating so late. Yeah. I usually end up eating during my streams, which is not ideal. But I guess it is what it is. Can't cast it from here. Gale. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's better. Yeah, get out of the fire.
Time to strike.
What now? Get out of it. Flames, maybe.
Can't give up now.
Cobalt journal. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others, most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects: a soaring red dragon, a Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Yeah, I wonder how detailed a depiction of a wine bottle can be, since a bottle in itself isn't that detailed, I guess. Some book, yeah. Is it just the bottles though? Well, it's a depiction of bottles, but you know, it was just a description, so hard to tell. A ledger of wine sold by the monastery. 1 bottle, 1 pan, 3 bottles, gold donation, 2 bottles, 1 cat, 10 bottles, large donation, 5 bottles, donation of herbs. Okay. A cat. Interesting. Oh, that's it. Okay. Jump, I guess.
You must have questions.
Well, seems like I don't. I thought that maybe I would, considering potentially nearing a fresh.
What's that?
That's a barricade. Nice.
Is someone crying?
Yeah, it sounded like someone crying.
I smell a trap.
No. Those are kitty-like creatures. I don't want to do anything bad to them. Seems like the floor has claimed the sacrifice of a walnut cookie brought as a snack. Oh no. Rip walnut cookie. Such a shame. Maybe they are temporarily hostile. No. Monstrosity, apparently. Maybe we can just go the other way. We're not really looking for those grim what? Grimishkas. We are looking for Githyanki. And they don't look as cute as that enchanted door. Okay. Giant eagle. Have I encountered this place of beasts yet? Yes, I have. Unfortunately. knew well, and that it was a hostile creature. So
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
are those kitty shaped enough to? Well, unfortunately, I had to fight at least one so far, and it wasn't easy, I guess, but I think that those are more kitty shaped. Examine the image marked Dawn Master Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed.
Look at the picture of Dawn Master Stockhold in the glass.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold.
Inspect the broken stained glass window.
Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Take a look at Dawn Master Welking Glory.
Dawn Master Welking Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okay, I guess. What do we have?
Dawn Master Vasaid. Dawn Master Welkin Glory. Dawn Master Seed. Dawn Master Stockhold.
Okay, so this one is building a sword. A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kythorn pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. Will definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly. Will visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Master themselves. I'm not a Lathendarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. I'm sorry, I had to have a sip. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. Old key. So I'm guessing we are on a quest for ceremonial weapons. Where are you going? Just jump.
to not be cursed.
That's curious.
We a crumble that we can hit if need be. Let's check. Oh. So this is right.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! We have to fire the lance. Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Talking statues are never a good sign.
We have to fire the lance.
Yes? A magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Okay, but does that help us in any way?
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to all seekers.
What's that?
That was nothing. Apparently. I think.
Open up.
Yeah, apart from the skeleton. That's a maze, but I'm not sure if it will work for the weapons at the altars. Okay, I have to take another short body break. There are ads in about 2 minutes, so that seems like quite a good time. So let me take a short break and I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Yeah, it was a bit of a longer break than I expected. I decided to have a bit of a snack too. Okay, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Don't think you'd like to bump into this place at Beast IRL. Yeah, probably not the best experience.
Something good here, I hope.
What was snack? Just a wafer. Still longsword. Well, there was a longsword already, but maybe another one is needed. I think there was a hammer and a mace. Oh. Yeah, how about you join me?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Okay, a list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosamond Monastery on a pilgrimage, year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. A Githyanki longsword. Interesting.
Might be useful. That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
looking ahead, with haste. What's that? Anything of use?
Okay, sorry. I don't know how long I've been muted, but thank you. Haven't seen a kitty one. What kitty? And yes, thank you, Sanvi, for being here. And no worries, I appreciate your lurking. And have a fun rest of your evening and unplug time and the rest and everything. Oh, the kitten version of this this beast. Thank you for the group hug, Sanwi, and lots of love to you. And hope you, as I mentioned, hope you have a great evening.
Let's crack it open.
Dismiss all charts and expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. Thank you, Sanwi. Yes, our cult leader, Lord and Master. Much love. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Kionta. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport on Eve, and its lid slid open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon this heretic night, bring us at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake.
Moving.
Okay, here's another one. from mustard over air. This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villain Samaster with his holy brilliance. Sorry. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of the record along to Paladin Vasid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deed by burning out your eyes. Okay. Like, sure, whatever works.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well.
Okay, so before going to the crèche, I think I want to try to maybe solve what seems to be a riddle.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Okay, so that would make the hammer, longsword, lance, and something else. Still, I don't remember. Okay, where are we? Where does this thing lead us? Oh, an elegant chest. Looks nice. Even that's a bit of an odd place to put it. Elixir of Vigilance. Okay, not bad. Oh, we can jump here. Oh, encumbered already. And we're back at the entrance. I'm not sure I need a lie at this point. Probably not. Also, oh, okay. I know where to go now. Even if it took a while, it's fine.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh, wait just seconds. I think I missed that. Remind the caretaker when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose or frayed and has a tendency to slip. Novice Perrin was rumored to have triggered in full spin once. Okay, we have a short or two. A garden of faith. Can we enter from here? No, 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 no. Where are you going? Just jump.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. master's stockhold.
Interesting. Also, I kind of wonder, should we be here first, or should we go to the crèche maybe first?
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Oh, okay, ceremonial battle axe. Yeah, I am trying to think. Yeah, I think to get the battle axe, we have to fight the guy. Yes. 16 temporarily hostile. It is. See how it goes. Ow. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Ow. But we almost done it.
Dice macabre.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah. I know. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellan, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on the Rosamond Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched the attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a Guardian of Faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord, be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Sorry, so I think that might have been
I'll give it a shot.
a dragon.
What to do?
Probably the rusty thing isn't going to be needed. So we need the ceremonial.
Time to press ahead.
Once again, ceremonial battle axe. I don't see any of them building a battle axe, so maybe
Dawnmaster for Said.
what the week. Glad to put this one behind you. It's almost done. It worked.
Never a dull moment.
Let's go. Also, where is Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel. Stop lazing around.
Repositioning.
JB, hello. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem.
Another stride toward fate.
How are you doing this
No time to
Thursday?
rest.
Hope you're doing well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How's it doing? It's doing well. He's not a bad Thursday.
Watch
for
your
me,
back.
at least. And I hope you can say the same.
Should be easy. Let's go.
All right, what now? If not over, then through.
What perception failed, please tell? What was that? So I'm not sure. Either we have to fight the kitty-like not monster creatures, the grim something, or we can try going straight for the crèche here. Oh, and there should be a way up still, because there's an eagle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something over there.
Ancient Githyanki warrior. Interesting.
A fallen Githyanki warrior? A crèche?
Yeah, crèche might be. Yeah, we know that. The stone disc is Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location good, close to road but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal, seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crèche. Suggest immediate occupation of Mallory Hall.
everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No. Well, I thought there was a way to go down. Oh, there's a chest. Unlike is an interesting background for ESO. A fourth-worst assassin on laptop. Kept feeling like you should be dodging bullets while riding through Blackwood. Yeah, that has to be a unique experience. So what's the event about? Is it like the standard?
You must have questions.
Is it the standard DLC zone event? So you get tickets for completing the dailies. Got event done on EU and an A at least. That's good. Turn off, not the smoke. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Masters Inner Circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosamund's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Welland claims he saw it once, but it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. DLC Zone celebration to get tickets for dailies. Oh no.
Mishkas. Better be careful with inner magic. Spells set them off.
What do you mean set them off? Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Okay. Worm cult or waking flame, can't remember now. Just the Delver Warbles dailies and you're good. Okay. Don't want the style pages at least, so you can just get tickets and then do what you want.
I'll strike you down.
And that's good. So I guess now we have no choice really. I do want the headpiece, but that's it. They have Baby Razumdar in crates though. The pet, or because I think the pet was available before.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Just on its own, because I do have the
yes here.
The pet that looks kind of like Krasmdar. And another one that looks kind of like Chimera. This is the opening quest, of course. Yes, they have a lion cub in style of Raz. Oh, yeah, it's cute. One called Coincidence Chris Alan Wake, his greatest too.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Critical miss. Well done, Lazel.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So this is... Wait a second.
I am fury. I am death.
Cultists, why can't they be cool like our non-cult cult of Sanwi? Right? Oh, okay, I didn't notice that one.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Then strike, Lazel. Not really what I wanted to do.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Don't worry, that will be.
One day
at
I'll
some
catch
point.
a break.
And nest made of bugs. That's interesting.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
This missile commemorates the founding of Rosamund Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light sign singes away. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. So I am kind of wondering...
Shall we?
With that whole blood radiating light, is it maybe going to be an alternative to the main lantern? Maybe. An epic looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Don Master Said riding into battle against an army of Sharon's clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. So I guess we are lacking two ceremonial things, weapons. a dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawnmaster, who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat. And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sake, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. So I'm guessing those that grill. Jeez, I can't really remember the name of those creatures. Grimishka.
Yes, please. How about this?
That was no weapon. Now this is interesting. Some eagles, dead kobolds. And is it a ceremonial warhammer? It is. So I am guessing. Okay, are we? Where are you? Okay, here. Let's see who is. Who's the highest charisma? Gale.
Lost in thought.
Oh, wait. Can do. Great.
The path less traveled.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Okay, I'm just interested in the big device. I promise to not meddle with the nest. Plus the bonus to persuasion. Okay. Nice.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
How lovely of the eagle. to let us do that. But we are also interested in that hammer in the nest.
Powerful looking piece of armament. Used on those Githyanki, perhaps?
Daedric, thank you for the biddies and for feeding your biddy kitty. Yuselka, thank you for always having an amazing, supportive, cozy and beautiful place to hang out, and for being an amazing friend, and forever grateful for you. Daedric, thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the community and being one of the members that make it a cozy and supporting place, and I am very happy that I got to meet you, well, first through the internet and in person. That was a really great experience that I hope that we get to repeat at some point. And yes, lots and lots of love to you always. I am always happy to have you here. And yes, once again, thank you for the biddies.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Love those eagles. Can I have the warhammer?
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
Yeah, we don't want Xavier to have any ideas. We will do it again and make it to the States.
On it.
Yes. That would be amazing. Gale, you had to run through the nest, right? Just had to. I didn't want to kill the eagles. The States want to meet us for real. Careful what you wish for. Once there, you may never leave. Sorry, Xavier. It's not personal. What reinforcement?
I will ascend.
And something did adopt you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're lucky. Maybe she'll adopt me too. What's one more person? Right?
What's inside? Better than nothing.
Then me and Sam can teach you to crochet. Yes. Imagine those unplug evenings with the three of us crocheting. It will be wild. Wild crochet, yes. Because needles are involved, so you can see it. Could be if you need sewing, since it's not the same. Yeah, it definitely isn't. Light of creation. When did I get that? It's just on the wheel. Maybe Lady Zell could use that.
Eager for battle.
Well, crochet sounds fun. Yeah. I'm going to learn crochet from an old high school friend. Break your fingers every time you try sewing. I hope not when you try sewing with a sewing machine, because that would hurt a lot and would be very dangerous. But yeah, I learned to knit like when I was a kid. Learned from my mom, and somehow, well, my grandma was crocheting, and somehow I couldn't really get into it. I made some, like, a cup holder once, I think, which was supposed to be a coaster, but didn't really work out. But I kind of grew up believing that crocheting is very very complicated and difficult, and I can't really do it. And then I actually tried it, and it turns out it's really easy. Can't anymore with that brand. You gotta follow, so it's okay. No problem, son. We will teach you. I am sure. Okay, can prune new. How do you get? Here, because there's a chest. So there has to be a way. And I'm going to adopt a devil too. I don't know. Her house is going to turn into quite a wild house. That's true. And she doesn't even know about it yet. Werewolf, a princess and a devil. That sounds like a fairy tale. Hammer, that would go here, I think. Well, it fell through somewhere, but okay, I guess it works. So we still need a ceremonial something.
Here we go. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Sounds like the start of a weird joke. Or that, yes.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
A werewolf, a princess, and a devil walk into a bar.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Evensong, that doesn't really tell me anything about. Stone Master. Stockhold. Hail Sunwy, forever, ever, always. Okay, I'm silly. Let's go back. She had summoned us. Indeed.
What a day.
On my way.
Holy Lance Helm. Smite the graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiance damage. Constitution saving throws. Okay, not bad. Actually, I was hoping for the ceremonial weapon for the last piece of the ceremonial thing. But if it's not an option, like this. Haven't seen much lately. These days it's only to repair small wounds, tears, and plushies. Poor plushies. Yeah, I wish there was a way to make more time. Like find a crocheting pattern that will let you make time. That would be fun. Okay, so this skeleton in this pouch is going to haunt me, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Indeed, would be the expected outcome. The updates aren't straight up devils, but close. But yeah, the summoning doesn't really work for princesses. If anything, princesses do the summoning rather than get summoned. Maybe the missing thing is the kobold quarters. I don't know. Let's see if we can enter the crèche. Also here, something more here.
Let's see what this does.
In truth, need not fear Vlacket's gaze.
We've reached the crèche. Lae'zel says there should be some kind of device capable of removing the parasite. We just need to find it. Yeah, that's going to be easy. We'll learn that a powerful holy relic, the blood of Lathander, could be somewhere near. We should keep an eye out for it as we explore the monastery. So I am guessing the puzzle with the weapons might have something to do with that.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Should we let Lae'zel speak or... Okay, let's try.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Crèche watches you.
Okay, that went well, I guess.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Oh, ooh, okay, I remember her. Heading to bed. Welcome, chat. Thanks for streaming. Have a great night. Much love. Thank you very much, Diedrich, once again for the bits and for being here first and foremost, and for hopefully enjoying this stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And have a good night. And I should be also heading to bed shortly. But yes, thank you so much.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Great rest of the night. Sleep well. And thank you. Small portrait of Lakith.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Yeah.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Of course they did. Okay, waypoint is a trader. Okay.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello.
Okay, what do we have here? Knife of the Undermountain King. Produce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadowblade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. I like it. Maybe we should buy Astarion a new toy. Knife of the Undermountain King.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sword of Screams. 5 to 15. 8 to 13. Yeah, that's looks good. We do have money. Oh, this. Yeah, that's needed. Daredevil gloves. Doom Lobber. The wearer gains +1 to spell attack rolls. So that would potentially would be good for Gale. Let's see. In a bit. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the dexterity score is higher without it. Attack +1. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. We'll see about that. The music is a bit ominous and spooky.
On your way then.
Ooh, spooky. Yes. Okay, dual wielding doesn't work. Okay, there's a nice chest that I think is more or less unattended.
Like a wraith.
Could have been better.
Looking ahead.
And illicit. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the results of each endeavor.
Another step forward.
Life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
I'm not letting you bring me down. The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually.
Or actually, let's go here first.
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle. Do you remember that story? Yes, yeah.
Which one?
Someone there?
Some
Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak lost were my favorite.
The element of surprise.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. Saving. Cliffside. Okay, let's see. Oh. We're back here. Interesting. Time to wrap up work and hit the road soon. Have a wonderful rest of stream and night to you. See you again very soon. Always good to meet you. Much love to you always. Thank you very much, Rath. And have safe travels. And great rest of your evening, well, day. And see you soon. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and it really should be ending because it's late.
Repositioning.
Charmed, I'm sure.
But yes, as always, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for
road ahead.
modding, for all the shoutouts. Thank you for being here, chatting.
Mind my step.
And for support.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
I was. Good job they beat the subversion out of you.
Right, Garath. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
I'm not letting you bring me down. The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually.
What's up for discussion?
I see they're letting even Istic mercenaries in these days.
Thank you for the hug and for the love, and I should really be ending. But I can't.
An Istic allowed to soil our halls? Chick.
Thank you for the work. Oh, can I? No, right. Let's take that.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Those doors. This is not a public forum.
Wolves. Was it a prerogative? Talk to the captain. Okay, I think I really should. And no matter how much I want to go on, it is late. And it should be ending. It really, really should. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the stream and that you will join me again on Saturday And Saturday is going to be a bit of a different day as usual, because we're going to be playing things for, Cozy Saturday. Thank you, JB, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day too. Thank you very much for joining. I hope that you enjoyed your time here. Okay, I am looking for a raid target. In the meantime, I will be back on Saturday for a Cozy Saturday thing, and we will continue playing my time at Sandrock. This playthrough will continue on Monday at around 9 p.m. Central European Time, and I will be also live on Sunday for the next installment of Astarion's Angels, and I hope that you will join me on all of those streams, or either of them. Okay, I have a raid target in mind. We are going to be raiding, just making sure we still have time. Yes, we're going to be raiding World's Worst Assassin, currently playing Alan Wake 2. But before starting the raid, if you want to stay in touch, these are some links that will let you do that. So thank you very much once again for joining. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, evening, night. And let me start the raid. If the Twitch raid doesn't pick you up and leaves you here, this is the link you can follow to join us. Here is the raid message that you can copy and paste once we raid over. And, well, yes, once again, thank you very much for joining tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, and that you will join me again soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and of your week, and a fantastic weekend filled with gaming, fun, relaxation, and all the fun stuff. Once again, thank you. Lots of love to you. Take care and goodbye.